completion, Purnatva Sthiti. Just today morning, I have discovered some of the very important truths about completion. I'll expand on it. आज सवेरे ही पूर्णत्व स्थिति के बहुत ही प्रमुख रहस्य में सत्य मेरे सामने प्रकट हुए हैं. आज मैं उसके बारे में बात करूंगा. First thing I wanted you to understand, only in completion four tattvas work. Only in completion you are able to live four tattvas as it should be lived. Please understand, only in completion the four tattvas happen in you as it should happen. When you don't spend enough of time, energy, intention towards the completion, ध्यान से सुनिए, intention is important ingredient for completion. You need to understand, intention is important ingredient for completion. Let me define completion. Let me define completion. ध्यान से सुनिए. You need to understand incompletion first. Then you will understand what is completion. जब आप पूर्णत्व स्थिति में रहने की संकल्प नहीं लेते हैं, तब पूर्णत्व स्थिति में रहने संभावना नहीं है, संभव नहीं है. Listen, whenever you talk to yourself, there is a part of you disrupting you constantly is incompletion. Means not believing. Understand? You say, I will live four tattvas. Immediately one part of you laughs at you. Like this you said millions of things. You say, I will be successful. You tried so many things. What happened? Understand? When you utter something, when you talk to yourself something, one part of you which does not believe you, one part of you which does not agree with you, one part of you which is not saying yes to you is incompletion. One of the biggest problem with this incompletion, listen, one of the biggest problem with this incompletion, you will not be able to settle within you. You will not be able to live within you constantly. Mean really constantly. You will be having kind of a life imprisonment experience. And because of that incompletion, you will not be able to live any tattva. Neither you will be able to live integrity, nor you will be able to live authenticity, or you will be able to live responsibility or enriching. So incompletion first attacks your self-assessing mechanism. You have a self-assessing mechanism in you. Just like internal auditing for any organization, just like internal auditing for any organization, there is a self-assessing mechanism. Once in a while you see, what am I doing, what am I doing, what is going on, am I on the right direction, will I be on the right direction, is this okay? The more number of times you do self-assessing, more you will be self-centered and self-torturing. It is incompletion which gives you the insecurity, makes you do self-assessing again and again. जब भी आप स्वयं के कोई भी बात करते हैं, आप में उपस्थित ऐसी एक बाघ है जो आपके बात का विश्वास नहीं करता है। वह बाघ है आपका अधूरा बाघ। Tatuvas, as it should be lived when you don't spend enough time, energy, intention towards completion. Intention is important ingredient for completion. पहली बात आज मैं चाहता हूँ कि आप समझे हो यह है कि केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति में ही चार तत्व काम कर सकते हैं। केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति में ही आप चार तत्वों को जीना संभव है। आपका उद्देश्य, आपका अभिप्राय, आपका उद्देश्य, आपका अभिप्राय, आपका उद्देश्य, आपका अभिप्राय पूर्णत्व स्थिति का एक महत्वपूर्ण भाग है। आप में एक स्वयं को विश्लेषण करने वाली एक प्रक्रिया छिपा हुआ है। आप में उपस्थित यह प्रक्रिया ही आप में अधूरे बाघ को जीवित रखता है। Please understand, listen. Only with completion inside you can even listen. Even at this moment, if your clothes are unwashed, lying in your room, if you have put some clothes in your laundry machine, if you have kept milk on the oven, it's boiling, if there are any incompletion around you, you will not be settled. You will not listen. Listening happens with completion. Listening happens with completion. One more thing you need to know. How the incompletion will be, I explained. How the completion inner space will be, I can't explain. The space of completion, how it will look, how it will feel, I can't explain, because any word I use, you will not understand. It will be Sutta Sugabodha Chinmaya Swabhavananda. What, you understood? No. You can't. What is incompletion? I can explain, you can understand, because it is your experience. When you are in the space of incompletion, any decision you make, part of you will laugh at you, not cooperate with you, not say tatastu to you, not listen to you, not involve itself to you. सुनिए और समझने की कोशिश कीजिए। केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति में स्थिर होने से ही आप सुन पाएंगे। अगर आपके अंदर और बाहर कुछ भी अधूरा रहते हैं तो आप सुन नहीं पाएंगे। सुने कि शक्ति आप में केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति से ही विकासित होता है। सुनने की शक्ति आप में केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति से ही विकसित होता है। अंडरस्टैंड? In the state of incompletion, you don't listen. You act like listening, you don't listen. You don't see, you act like seeing, you don't see. It is very important. Human beings need to understand. With incompletion, you will neither be able to practice four tattvas, nor the four tattvas will bring those desired results in you. If there is incompletion, you can't practice integrity with integrity. Only when you practice integrity with integrity, listen, only when you practice integrity with integrity, you will have Vak Siddhi. Only when you practice authenticity with authenticity, you will have the space of possibility. Only when you become responsibly responsible, you will become a leader. First thing, you need to bring completion in you. You need to bring completion in you to start four tattvas working in you, bringing result in you. Spend the first 6 months after initiation into this tattva just for completion. Swapurnatva and purnatva with completion with others. By not disturbing or sacrificing your regular life, I have seen, in the name of completion, people don't work and don't do their responsibility, just waste the time and energy. Understand? Completion has to be done along with your intense, active routine. It is like you should continue to build the building and demolish the old. If you are trying to demolish the old and not build, that gap will again be filled with incompletion. Understand? अपूर्ण और अधूरे स्थिति में आप सुनते नहीं है, सुनने की नाटक करते हैं। जब आप में अपूर्ण स्थिति जिंदा है, तब आप संपूर्ति को संपूर्ति के साथ निभा नहीं पाएंगे। केवल जब आप संपूर्ति को संपूर्ति के साथ अभ्यास करें, तभी आप संपूर्ति में पूर्ण तरह से स्थापित हो सकते हैं। अपूर्णत्व आपके स्वयं के विश्लेषण पर आक्रमण करता है। जब भी आप स्वयं का विश्लेषण करते हैं आप स्वार्थी बनते हैं एवं आत्मयन यात्रान का अनुभव करते हैं, आप असुरक्षा का अनुभव सकते हैं। केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति में ही आप सुन सकते हैं। इन चार तत्वों में दीक्षित होने के पश्चात 6 महीने पूर्णत्व का अभ्यास कीजिए, किंतु ये आपके प्रतिदिन के काम के साथ साथ होने चाहिए। केवल पूर्ण स्थिति में रहने से ही आप चार तत्वों को पूर्ण तरह से जीने लगेंगे और उन्हें अपनी हर प्रतिक्रिया में व्यक्त कर पाएंगे। When there is a completion in you, 4 tattvas act like a fire put on the blasting explosive material. If you put the fire on explosive material, is it going to slowly catch the fire, then little smoke, then little fire? Is it going to happen? It will just explode. There are some people, the moment they listen the 4 tattva, it will become experience in them. They will start living it. There are some, the 4 tattvas, work on them like a slow, aste, aste. Why in some people 4 tattvas work like explosive material? Why in some people 4 tattvas work on like a fire put on wood, sometime fire put on stone? Sometime it's like a fire put on the wetland, fire gets put off. 4 tattvas disappear. Swapurnatva and Purnatva should be your spiritual practice. Swapurnatva and Purnatva should be your spiritual practice. जब आप पूर्णत्व स्थिति में स्थिर है, 4 तत्व आप में के एक ज्वाला की तरह प्रज्वलित होंगे। तब मात्र 4 तत्वों के बारे में सुनने से ही आप 4 तत्वों में विस्फोट हो जाएंगे। Completion is an important lesson you need to learn to make these 4 tattvas experience. Listen. If you are in completion, you will not be in restlessness during the gaps I give. It is by giving the gaps I find out whether people are in completion or incompletion. What is the level of the space they are in? Then I start my satsang. Then I continue what I wanted to offer. ध्यान से सुनिए। जब आप पूर्णत्व की स्थिति में है, तब 4 तत्व एक विस्फोटक पर अग्नि डालने के समान है। क्या वो अग्नि धीरे धीरे बढ़ेगी? नहीं, उसका सीधा विस्फोट होगा। Understand? This is the important, very important truths which you need to catch it. Some more things I wanted you to know about completion. It is only after the completion, complete completion inside, you will be able to practice these four tattvas as reality. If I am asked to pick up one more tattva along with four, I will pick up completion. It is that important. Without completion, the four tattvas never become reality. Understand? It is completion that makes the right thing happen in you. It is completion that makes life happen in you. Completion is Shiva, listening is Devi. When you are in completion, you are established in the Shiva, the masculine energy in you. If you are listening, you are established in the Devi, the feminine energy in you. When you are in completion, Shiva will be available to you as Dhakshinamoorthy. When there is incompletion, he will be in you as KalaBhairava to destroy the incompletions. पूर्णत्व स्थिति शिव है और सुनने की शक्ति देवी है. जब आप पूर्णत्व स्थिति में है, आप अपने भीतर के शिव शक्ति में समाहित है. जब आप सुनते हैं, तब आप अपने भीतर के देवी शक्ति में समाहित है. Only with completion you become one integrated being. All your inner space, body, mind, everything comes under your control. Everything comes under you, becomes you, part of you. One more thing you need to know. When you do completion now, don't think only from now your future will be in completion, complete. No! Even your past gets altered. Even your past become complete. Completion is the only method where you can even alter your past. Human beings are made to believe past cannot be altered. You need to know, if past cannot be altered, future also cannot be altered. Past, present, future, all three are in the same DNA, seed of Kala. Listen. If Kala is the seed, past, present, future, all these three are in DNA form in that seed. Your attitude towards the past, your attitude towards the future will be same. If you think you are powerless, you were powerless in your past, you will be powerless in your future also. If you are powerless in the past, you will be powerless in future. So spend time on completion, energy on completion, mainly intention. Decide to be complete. Decide to be complete. More than spending time, it is your intention, decision that keeps you in completion. Decision to be in completion, that keeps you in completion. जब आप पूर्ण है, शिव आप में दक्षिणामूर्ति के रूप में है। जब आप अपूर्ण है, शिव आप में काल भैरव के रूप में है, आपकी अपूर्ण स्थिति का विनाश करने के लिए। हम समझते हैं कि अतीत को परिवर्तित नहीं किया जा सकता है। सुनिए, अगर काल एक बीज है, तो अतीत, वर्तमान और भविष्य उस बीज के डीएनए है, और इन तीनों में से किसी भी पहलू को आप कभी भी परिवर्तित कर सकते हैं। अंडरस्टैंड? इफ यू फील you were powerful in the past, you will be powerful in the future. I'll give you one small example from my own life, my own experience. Just yesterday, suddenly, I called the lake designers, people who design huge water bodies, took them around the campus, finalized one place, and asked them to dig a huge lake which will hold almost 3 crore liter water. Means 2-acre land. It will be named as Nithyananda Sarovar. Almost 1 crore we will be spending just on that lake. It's a huge money. Huge money. Our ashramites could not understand. For all of us to take bath, Vaidya Sarovar is there, pure water, and it is also getting cleaned with more machineries and tiling, and so much of right maintenance is happening. So, and for water storage, we have Manasarovar in the ashram. Then why one more tank? Nithyananda Sarovar, huge that also, around 2-acre water body. Naturally, my construction department people asked, why do you want to spend 1 crore on this, Swamiji? I said, dig 45 feet, 250 feet breadth and 400 feet length. Go 40 feet, 45 feet. Make a huge water body, almost like a lake. Naturally, they could not understand. I said, you do it. And finally, they said, at least tell us the reason why suddenly you are spending so much of money on creating a water body and wasting almost 2-acre land. I said, no, it is not a waste. KalaBhairava gave me a clear command to strengthen the water body in the campus. Even the Manasarovar, we are going to dig 40 feet deep. We are making it as a huge water body. I always felt I was complete and successful, powerful in the past, so the future automatically prepares me. Future automatically reveals whatever I need to know. Future automatically teaches me whatever I need to know. All I want you to understand, any inability you perceive is because the inabilities you perceive about you in your past. The self-assessing mechanism, the mechanism which assesses you continuously. Understand the self-assessing mechanism, the mechanism which assesses you completely will give you high rating only when you are in completion. When you are not in completion, no way you will have a high rating about you. Even if you are doing spiritual practices for 25 years, you will not have a high rating about you. How many of you want high rating given to you when you assess yourself? Raise your hand. Because this is the biggest suffering with which you are suffering. Low rating of yourself when you assess you. In complete completion, the self-assessing mechanism will disappear. You won't even assess you. I don't assess me. Only when you are in completion, you can be successful, whether in your business or in your relationships or in your political career or even in your health. You experience health when you are in completion. You experience wealth when you are in completion. कल मैंने हमारे आश्रम में एक झील का निर्माण करने का निर्णय लिया और उससे संबंधित कर्मचारियों को बुलाया था। इस प्रोजेक्ट के लिए हमें 1 करोड़ रुपया निवेश करना होगा और इसके लिए हमें 2 एकड़ भूमि का जरूरत है। मेरे आश्रम वासियों ने मुझसे पूछा कि हम अब ये काम क्यों कर रहे हैं। तब मैंने उन्हें बताया कि अगले साल के अंत में कर्नाटक राज्य में 3 साल का घोर अकाल आने वाला है और हमें उसके लिए तैयार होना है। क्योंकि मैं अतीत के साथ पूर्णत्व स्थिति में हो, अतीत के साथ पूर्णत्व स्थिति में हो, मुझे भविष्य स्पष्ट तरह से साफ दिखाई देता है। Why I am saying about this drought in the national television, I expect somebody will see and tell the government to be prepared. In those days, enlightened masters were Rajagurus. They used to see all this future happening and tell the king he will be prepared. Now, it's unfortunate the Guru's words are not taken. So I cannot tell directly. I am telling through the national channel. If the government wants, they can listen and be prepared. जब आप पूर्ण है केवल आपका भविष्य ही नहीं बल्कि आपका अतीत भी पूर्ण हो जाता है। अतीत को परिवर्तित करने का एक मात्र तकनीक है पूर्णत्व। पूर्ण होने का सीधा तीव्र निर्णय लीजिए। Decide to be in completion. Decide to be in completion. Decide to be in completion. When you are in completion, all the 4 tattvas work miracles in you. If I have to describe the life of completion, I only can use the word eternal ecstasy, joy. Nothing else can be the word. मैं इस अकाल की बात को राष्ट्रीय टेलीविजन पे इस बात इसलिए बता रहा हूँ ताकि सरकारी कर्मचारी इसके बारे में सुने और वे इसका सामना करने के लिए जनता की सहायता करें. When you are in completion, you experience ultimate health. Listen. Your inner space experiences past and future in a same language, in a same way. I tell you how your past is built. Incidents, your perceptions, and your self-assessments. These are the pillars with which your past is built. If you complete yourself now, your perception and self-assessments means 66% of your past will be burnt. Then can your past stand as it is now? No. It will just be with facts. So your past will lose its power over you. Your past will be transformed. That is the way your future will be transformed. जब आप पूर्णत्व के स्थिति में स्थिर होते हैं, तब आपका स्वास्थ्य सर्वोच्च स्थिति में स्थिर होता है. जब आप पूर्णत्व स्थिति में नहीं है, आप अपनी स्वयं विश्लेषण में अधिक अंक नहीं मिल सकते हैं. जब आप पूर्णत्व स्थिति में है, आप अपना स्वयं विश्लेषण नहीं करेंगे. जब आपका स्वयं विश्लेषण करने वाल व्यक्तित्व और आप एक बन जाते हैं, तब आप अद्वैत स्थिति में स्थापित हो जाएंगे. केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति में ही आप किसी भी क्षेत्र में सफल हो सकते हैं, चाहे वो व्यापार हो, संबंध हो, राजनीति हो या आपका स्वास्थ्य हो. आपका अतीत का निर्माण हो रहे घटनाओं से, उनके बारे में आपकी दृष्टिकोण से और उनके बारे में आपकी स्वयं विश्लेषण करने की प्रतिक्रिया से होता है. आपका अतीत का निर्माण हो रहे घटनाओं से, उनके बारे में आपकी दृष्टिकोण से और उनके बारे में आपकी स्वयं विश्लेषण करने की प्रतिक्रिया से होता है. You need to catch it. You need to understand it. You need to live it. केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति से आपके स्वयं विश्लेषण करने की प्रतिक्रिया को आप परिवर्तित कर सकते हैं, और तभी आप अपने अतीत और भविष्य को भी परिवर्तित कर सकते हैं. और तभी आप अपने अतीत और भविष्य को भी परिवर्तित कर सकते हैं. Through the proper techniques, go on completing with everyone and with you. Whatever you can't complete, typically complete it through catharsis processes. Completion can be done by 3 ways. 1, self-completion, sitting with mirror. 2, with whoever you have incompletion, talking to them and completing it. 3, very important, catharsis methods. Sometimes you don't even know with whom you have incompletion. You will not be able to find why you have incompletion. Is it with you or with others? Catharsis. Through catharsis, do the completion. Completion is the base for life to be built. completion is the base on which life can stand. First thing required for completion is decision to be complete, intention to be in completion. When you are in completion, only then you start living. Only when you are in completion, decision to be complete is the most important thing you need. पूर्णत्व की स्थिति में होने की 3 तरीके हैं. पहला है स्वपूर्णत्व, आईने के साथ बैठना. दूसरा है उन लोगों के साथ पूर्णत्व करना जिनके साथ आप अपूर्ण है. तीसरा है रेचन की क्रिया. स्वपूर्णत्व क्रिया की प्रक्रिया में आपको पहले अपनी जीवन के हर संघर्ष को ध्यान से परख कर देखना होगा. पहले आपको अपनी हर संघर्ष में अपने आंतरिक स्थिति को समझना होगा. अपने अंदर होने वाले नकारात्मक भावनाओं को पहले आपको पहचाना होगा. उसके बाद आप अपनी बीती हुई जीवन के हर घटना को स्मरण करना होगा जहां आपने ऐसी ही नकारात्मक भावनाओं को महसूस किया है. तब आपको आईने के सामने बैठना होगा इस समझ से कि आईने के अंदर आपकी अधूरी एवं अपूर्ण भाग है, आईने के बाहर आपका पूर्ण भाग है. तब आईने के अंदर उस हर घटना को पुनः लाइए और उसे पुनः जीने का अभ्यास कीजिए. आईने के बाहर अब जो आपका पूर्ण भाग है उसको उपयोग करके आईने के अंदर जो आपका अपूर्ण भाग है उसको पूर्ण कीजिए. यह स्वपूर्णत्व क्रिया को आप अपने हर नकारात्मक विचार धारा एवं अनुभव के साथ बार बार कीजिए. Understand? Tomorrow I will expand on root thought pattern of sufferings and how you can experience deep completion by discovering your root thought patterns. Your root thought pattern and discovering your root thought pattern. This will be the subject for tomorrow's Nitya Satsang. कल मैं आपके मूल विचार धारणा के बारे में बात करूंगा जो आपके जीवन के हर प्रतिक्रिया का मूल आधार है. The root thought pattern is the source of your every response of your life. That is source of every response of your life. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today I will continue to expand in Nitya Satsang about completion. Today Mahadeva is gracing us the Leela called Kalyanikku Karumboottiya Leelai. The Leela means feeding sugar cans to a stone elephant. See, once in a while Mahadeva comes out just for a casual walking in Madurai assuming human body. So one day, he came out for a casual walk, for a vacation. Actually, it's a very nice feeling. How it feels, I'll tell you. You go to US and settle down, leaving your old village. I'm telling you about born and brought up in an Indian village, who was struggling for food in the house. Somehow he goes to US and settles down there, becomes very rich. And after 30 years, he comes back from the US to the hometown. The money which he has, he can now buy the whole village. But he comes back like a vacation, and whatever the items damaged in his house, which he will be selling it in garage sale, or putting it in the dustbin, like an old camera, old shoe, old cooling glass, old DVD player, all that he will bag it and bring. That will be a great gift and asset for those village boys who will be running behind him. Mama, mama, give something. Mama, mama, why did you bring from US? I tell you exactly, this will be the same feeling when an incarnation visits to planet Earth. Whatever human beings think as extraordinary power, I tell you, it's all useless. That is the essence message. Don't clap, listen. Whatever you think as extraordinary powers are all useless, rejected things above. And the real thing is the science of how this village boy became that rich. So how an ordinary man can become divine, that science is the real thing. Everything else, the hat, shoe, sweater, cap, the old DVD player, cooling glass, everything is what? Useless, rejected pieces. The extraordinary powers are not the purpose of existence. Sometimes it is shown, maybe to inspire those villagers, you also become me, like me, you can. Just for that. Understand the context in which I am presenting the story. If you misunderstand it, you will be hurt. So don't misunderstand. Otherwise you will think, oh, are we all like small kids running behind the old mama or what? No. I am not comparing you with the small kids. All I am trying to tell is how that man from US, when he returns, what all is useless for him, he distributes as a gift. And people think that is too big thing. Same way, whatever you think is too big, all those powers are nothing but rejected things in the Mahadeva's place, Kailash. Only one thing you need to know. How that man went from the village and became so rich there, means how he evolved. You also need to know only that science of how you can evolve. Let me come to this story. Mahadeva comes down for a vacation in Madurai, assuming human form, and he goes and sits in a corner in the temple, starts doing all his drama. Means so beautifully described in the original Purana. If an old man comes and touches his feet, you see, he was sitting in the form of sadhu. So Madurai people are always respectful towards sadhus. If some old man comes and touches his feet and asks for blessing, he will make him young. Some young fellow goes without touching his feet or respecting him, recognizing him, he will just make him old. It's so beautiful. Variyorai valattoraki kurudaraigan tejasviyakki mudavarai nadakka vaithu மூடரை பேச வைத்து முதியோரை இளைஞர்களாக்கி இளையோரெல்லாம் முதியோர்களாக்கி. That's a beautiful description. He's just sitting and playing the game, energy game, out of his joy, and turning this fellow into that, that fellow into this. Some poor fellow comes and touches his feet, he suddenly showers him with wealth. Some old lady comes and touches his feet, he makes some young girl and beautiful girl. Left and right he is playing with miracles. In few minutes the whole Madurai kingdom came to know that what is happening in the temple. And he was continuing his leelas, playing his drama. King came to know there is a sadhu sitting in the temple doing all these dramas. So he sends his ministers, go and bring that sadhu to court. I want to see him. The ministers go and call him. Hey, king wants to see you. Hey, sadhu, come. He says, no, I am not interested in seeing anybody. If anybody wants to see me, tell them to come here. The ministers go and report to him, report to the king. This is what this sadhu replied. King sends, must be a little foolish fellow, sends the warriors, army, forcibly to bring that sadhu. The whole army goes and tries to pick up that sadhu, and he just waves his hand. All of them have become statues. Stood still. And the king received the news. All of them became stone. King was shocked. Then he runs to the sadhu. And sadhu was sitting without even bothered about the king. And king was really offended. And he got humiliated. But still this fellow was so egoistic. I think maybe Mahadeva came down just to teach a lesson to the king. Still he was so arrogant and standing. Exactly at that moment, some devotee brings a sugar cane and puts at the feet of sadhu and does namaskar. King asks the sadhu just to check, if you are that big yogi, can you feed this stone elephant with this with this sugar cane? The sadhu, sage, just smiles at the stone elephant. Suddenly the elephant became alive, started roaring with a trumpeting sound, ate the whole sugar cane. Not only that, it just snatched away the king's pearl mala and ate that also. King got frightened. King was shaken. Then he understood the glory of the sage and he fell at the feet of the sage and asked him to apologize and asked him to bless for a male child to take care of the kingdom, because the king has realized now Somasundara himself is the sage and none other than Somasundara. And then once Mahadeva taught the lesson to the king, he just disappeared into the temple, into the main deity, and still he is worshipped as a Lam Vallasittar who came down to feed the elephant. Just near the same elephant which ate the sugar cane in Madurai temple, Elam Vallasittar as a separate shrine, a private shrine, and the king also got the male child who is known as Vikramabandya and became his successor. Whenever some king becomes atheist, Mahadeva himself comes down and puts them on track. Today Mahadeva is in that Leela, reminding all of us his beautiful Leelas, which continues even now. Today is the first ever spiritual talk show by kids in the world on Nithyananda TV and Lotus TV in Tamil. Tonight, 7:30 p.m. All are welcome to watch. Today's second episode. Disclaimer. Get ready to be bowled over by the little avatars. In Tamil there is a proverb, Pambu sirusanalum pashanam kurayadu. Means, even if the snake is little snake, the poison will not be less. So even if there are little avatars, the energy and intelligence will not be less. I'll continue to expand on completion. Listen, when the completion happens in you, the context with which you do the completion also is important. Yesterday we were discussing, I was having the session about completion with the inner awakening, level 2 participants. That time I was sharing some of the insights which I wanted to share with all of you, because I know most of the TV viewers are practicing many of the spiritual principles I am teaching in the morning Nitya Satsang, because I get a lot of calls to our Enriching temple. Enriching temple is the department which attends all your calls. So many people practice these truths, these messages. So understand, I wanted to continuously make you all understand the deeper and deeper levels of truths so that you can practice these signs wherever you are. First thing, completion is not apologizing. Understand? In completion, you may apologize, not because you feel powerless, but because you feel powerful now, not because at that time you did some mistake, but because at those days you had inadequate cognition. Please understand. As a law of life, your cognition will continue to grow. As law of life, your cognition will continue to grow. As law of life, you will continue to expand. Then now you have only two choices. One, Either you go on be crying about your past as a wrong mistake, or you can look at the whole thing as inadequate cognition and raise your cognition level. I tell you, when you complete, do not have apologetic mood. Do not feel the guilt. You have done something wrong. No. Because if you feel guilty, you will not go through all the past and complete. Because even one or two will make you so tired, you will be agitated, irritated. You will think, what is this? Why should I think? So you will develop a subtle hatred towards completion. You will never sit for completion sessions. How many of you feel, listen, bored or tired, don't want to sit for completion? Raise your hand. All of you need to know, you are only having a deep guilt about past. You should know you have not done something wrong in the past, but listen, you have not done anything wrong in the past, but it was just inadequate cognition. You expecting you should have the adequate cognition from the childhood is impractical expectation in this society. Then you should have become my Gurukul child. In the society you can't expect to have a complete cognition. You can't expect society to allow you to continue to have a complete cognition. A child is allowed to have a complete cognition only in my Gurukul. And if you just allow the complete cognition, full brain of a child to be functioning, helping the child, encouraging the child to learn, so beautiful. So beautiful. So first thing you need to understand is completion is not feeling guilty about your past, remembering your past inadequate cognition and completing it so that decisions and patterns you developed during inadequate cognition does not need to continue to exist in your present inner space and affect your life now. If you are bored, unhappy, don't want to sit for completion, be very clear. You are not completing, you are just sitting with your past guilt and just brooding over. Just brooding over. जब आप पूर्णत्व क्रिया करते हैं, पूर्णत्व स्थिति में स्वयं को लाने के साथ साथ जो संदर्भ और समाज के साथ आप उस पूर्णत्व की क्रिया को करते हैं, वो भी बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। समझ के साथ, संदर्भ और समझ के साथ आप उस पूर्णत्व की क्रिया को करते हैं, वो भी बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है। लिसन एंड अंडरस्टैंड। Completion is not apologizing. Same way when you are completing with others, don't be in the apologetic mood. You are not apologizing. Sometimes apologizing may happen. See, many times, only if you feel powerless, if you fall into the powerless mode, you apologize. Don't fall into powerless mode. Sit powerfully. Remember very clearly, when you had those powerless moments, some part of you have been stuck with others. Now you are reclaiming those parts. That's all. For example, if I had a fight with my elder brother when I was 6, and still that memory is there in me, that fear is there in me, that feeling is there in me, means still that 6-year-old child is influencing me. So all I am trying to do is I am liberating myself from that fear pattern which I created at the age of 6, which happened due to fighting with my brother. I am not now going and apologizing to my brother. Oh, sorry, that time I beat you. Now I apologize. No. You may apologize in some time, but completion itself is not just apologizing. It is like making the other person understand and making yourself understand that fighting in the young age created a strong, fearful, powerless pattern in you, which is responsible for still you struggling, suffering with a wrong cognition, improper, inadequate cognition. Completion means shifting the cognition from an inadequate cognition which is restrictive to an expansive cognition which expands you and the other person. I tell you, completion brings integrity in you. Completion brings authenticity in you. Completion brings responsibility in you. Completion brings enriching in you. Completion brings listening in you. Completion brings completion in you. Completion is tapas. Completion is yajna. Completion is puja. Completion is kriya. Completion is homa. Completion is jnana. Completion is bhakti. Completion is yoga. Completion is completion. Completion in every level. Completion in every step. Completion in every way. पूर्णत्व स्थिति आप में संपूर्ति श्रद्धा उत्तरदायित्व लाभान्वित करना सुनने की स्थिति और पूर्णत्व स्थिति इन सबको लाती है। Completion is Shraddha. Completion is Shraddha. Completion is Tapa. Completion is Puja. All the candidates applied for sannyas, all the sannyas training participants, I request all of you to be in the campus before Monday, means 15. Am I right? Yes, 15. Because from 15 you have to start doing completion. So that the sannyas initiation rituals can start. Purnatva tab hai aur Purnatva jab hai, Purnatva dhyan hai aur Purnatva योग है और पूर्णत्व श्रद्धा है और पूर्णत्व श्राद्धा है. पूर्णत्व ही सब कुछ है. Completion, completion, completion. Completion makes miracles happen in you. Completion makes health happen in you. Completion makes joy happen in you. Completion makes bliss happen in you. Completion makes space of positivity happen in you. Completion makes space of possibility happen in you. Completion makes space of knowledge happen in you. Completion makes space of leadership happen in you. Completion makes enlightenment itself happen in you. The right space is created in you only by completion. I tell you all, anybody who thinks I am your guru, the first instruction for you, 6 months you should take up completion. First 6 months is completion. Now, to introduce completion and teach the basic science of completion, I am introducing a new program, 4-day program. In all inner awakening, first 4 days of every inner awakening, the program will be called Intro to Inner Awakening. This program is all about completion, teaching the science of completion. Please understand, in the inner awakening, first 4 days will be the inner awakening introduction level. Then first 10 days will be the inner awakening level 1, and next 11 days will be inner awakening level 2. I am opening the doors for the people who can't afford so many days in their life. Of course, every day in the morning satsang, I am sharing. But unfortunately, human beings doesn't start till the right space is created. Till the right space is created. So, we are starting this program from August 16th to 19th, that 4 days we will be having this program. I welcome everyone to come and experience the space of completion, the knowledge of completion. You will be initiated into completion process, into Purnatva Kriya. in Introduction to Inner Awakening, intro level, IA, you will have knowledge of listening, right listening, and 4 Tatuvas, identifying your conflicting patterns, identifying your root pattern, Samskara Dahana Kriya, and initiation into Nitya Dhyan. You will be having the basic intelligence, knowledge about completion. Completion brings peace in the world. Completion brings bliss in the world. Completion brings coexistence in the world. Completion brings coexistence in the world. I tell you, with completion, you become human being. With completion, you become divine being. Everything, completion makes everything, every right thing in your life. Completion does every good thing in your life. पूर्णत्व आप में चमत्कारों का सृजन करता है. पूर्णत्व आप में स्वास्थ्य का सृजन करता है. पूर्णत्व आप में आनंद का सृजन करता है. पूर्णत्व आप में ज्ञान का सृजन करता है. पूर्णत्व आप में ध्यान की स्थिति को लाती है. पूर्णत्व आप में मुक्ति की स्थिति को लाती है. इसीलिए हम केवल पूर्णत्व स्थिति में आपको लाने के लिए 4 दिन का कार्यक्रम आरंभ कर रहे हैं, जिसमें आप स्वयं के साथ पूर्णत्व स्थिति में स्थिर होने की दीक्षा प्राप्त कर सकते हैं. हम इस कार्यक्रम को अगस्त 16 तारीख से अगस्त 19 तारीख तक कर रहे हैं. आप सब इसमें भाग ले सकते हैं और स्वयं को पूर्णत्व स्थिति में स्थापित कर सकते हैं. इस कार्यक्रम के बारे में अधिक जानकारी के लिए हमें कॉल कीजिए. कॉल करने का फ़ोन नंबर आपके टीवी स्क्रीन पे है. Understand? I also sincerely request all the volunteers, Samajis, Satsangis to attend this 4-day intro for IA if you have done inner awakening before the December 2012. If you have done inner awakening before December 2012, I request you to do this 4-day program. I think only in February Inner Awakening 2013, I introduced the science of root pattern and completion. Till then I was developing it, organizing it from our traditions and shastras and scriptures. So if you have done Inner Awakening before 2013, I request please do this 4-day program, Introduction to Inner Awakening. So you can participate in completion and you can upgrade your intelligence. And this 4-day program will be available even on 2-way video conferencing. Even 2-way video conferencing. Even in India, we will be having 2-way video conferencing. People can do it from their own cities. Even in India, people will be able to do in their own cities. So completion, completion, completion. I tell you, completion brings relationships back in your life. Completion brings knowledge in your life. Completion brings new being in your life. And Guru Purnima is the celebration of completion. Actually, even traditionally, the whole Guru Purnima programs, rituals are based on the principle completion. You complete with your Guru. See, even the Guru Purnima ritual, people usually offer Guru Dakshina to Guru, gifts in whatever form they can. Do completion with the Guru and receive the prasada, the rice from Guru. Guru gives whatever he got through the bhiksha from disciples. Guru Purnima is the day tradition says anything disciples offer, Guru has to accept. He can't say no. Still I follow the tradition. Guru Purnima is the only day you will see me receiving from your hand. Otherwise, anything you bring, I'll say, give it to them. How many of you observed? Anything you bring in any day, I will never take it from my hand. I'll touch it and say, give it to them. Even Ramakrishna, anybody brings anything, he will never accept. He will touch it and say, all right, do what you want, leave it and go. Guru Purnima is the only day he will receive it in the hands. So, Guru Purnima is the only day I receive it directly in my cloth or my hand, because it is celebration of completion. People offer coconut and rice. Coconut denotes your ego, head, thick head. And rice is all the incompletions, karmas. You offer both to Guru, because whole Guru Purnima is this process of completion. पूर्णत्व आपके जीवन में जो संबंध आपको खो चुके हैं, उन्हें वापस लाती है। पूर्णत्व आपके जीवन में ज्ञान लाता है और पूर्णत्व आप में एक नवीन जीव को सृजन करते हैं। You experience new life with completion. Essence of today's satsang: completion is everything. Learn the science of completion and start completion in your life, because completion is everything. Today, 15th batch Nirahara Samyama, level 3, first day. We'll start the Nirahara Samyama. अब हम नित्य सत्संग के अगले भाग निराहार संयमा में प्रवेश करेंगे। सीधी तरह से बैठ जाइए और चेतना स्थिति के साथ कल्पना कीजिए कि आप बिड़दी वटवृक्ष बन गए हैं और अपने दोनों नासिकाओं और मुंह के द्वारा सांस अंदर लीजिए। जितनी देर सांस को आप अपने अंदर बांध कर रख सकते हैं, उतनी देर आपके अंदर सांस को बांध कर रखिए। जब आप सांस को और बांध कर नहीं रख पा रहे हैं, तब आप अपने मुंह बंद रखे सांस को अपनी दोनों नासिकाओं द्वारा धीरे से छोड़ दीजिए। आप में अपनी पूरे संपूर्ति श्रद्धा, उत्तरदायित्व और लाभान्वित करने के 4 तत्वों के साथ आशीर्वाद देता हूँ कि आप सबकी कुंडलिनी शक्ति जागृत हो जाए और आप सब अपनी जीव ऊर्जा को सीधे आकाश और वायु से उत्पन्न करें। आप क्रिया आरंभ कीजिए और इस क्रिया को लगातार 21 मिनट तक कीजिए। All the Nirahara Samyama participants, please sit straight, close your eyes. And cognize you became Bididi Kalpavriksha. And inhale through both the nostrils and the mouth. Hold as long as you can comfortably inside you. When you feel you can't hold anymore comfortably the air inside you, slowly exhale through both the nostrils, not through the mouth, keeping the mouth tightly closed. Continue this process and continue this for next 21 minutes. I bless you all with integrity, authenticity, responsibility and enriching with eternal bliss. Let you all experience intense Kundalini awakening and live health, bliss and enlightenment. Namah Shivaya. Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis sitting with us in Rajya Sabha and all over the world through Nithyananda TV, Sadhana TV, Lotus News Channel, Ishwar TV, and through two-way video conferencing, having Nayana Diksha, cities sitting with us, through two-way video conferencing in 23 countries, Los Angeles, Ohio Ma Shivananda, Port Washington, East London, Hyderabad Gupta Kashi, Indrani Malhotra, Hong Kong, Vancouver, Devon, Anna Nagar, Dubai, Singapore, Kathmandu, San Diego Pacific Beach, Paris, Sacred Hearts University, Nithyananda Nagar, South Dakota, Saint Crystal, France, Houston, Kalahasti, Kuala Lumpur, San Jose, Oklahoma, Hyderabad, Charlotte. That's it. I welcome Oman, Sivagangai and Phoenix, Seattle, Toronto, Bangalore. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today I'll expand on instant process for completion. Please understand, you need to receive it from the space of listening instant process for completion. If you listen intensely, end of the satsang, you will be complete. First, please listen. Please come to the space of listening. I want you to define cognition. I'll give you a few definitions. Then I'll expand on the process of instant completion. First, understand what is cognition. Cognition is receiving information, the process where we receive information through our five senses, process that information internally, relate with it based on your root patterns, and respond to life from the understandings of your patterns we derive from. Means understanding from your responding from your patterns is known as cognition. Listen, I am repeating the process where we receive information through five senses, internalize with our patterns, respond based on our patterns, is cognition. Normally, this is cognition. Now, I want you just to understand the second statement I want to make. Please understand, there is no connection between the first statement I made and the second statement I am making. I defined cognition. Now I am going to define authenticity. It is like I am preparing many items for cooking. In the end, I will put everything together and cook and give you the food. I am just preparing the ingredients for cooking. First I cut carrot, then I cut brinjal. You can't say, what is this? You cut carrot and without even putting that into the oven, you are cutting the brinjal. No. First I will prepare, then I will give you the final understanding. Listen now. Cognition. Understand the truth about cognition. Receiving information through five senses and internalizing with your root pattern, responding based on your pattern is cognition. Understand authenticity. I am giving you a little deeper definition. Authenticity is nothing but being sincere to the four aspects of you. What you feel as you, inner image. What you project you to others, outer image. What you think about others and life, others' image about others, and what others hold you as, others' expectation. Mamakara, inner image, ahankara, outer image, swa anyakara, image about others, anyakara, others' expectation about you, what others hold for you. In all these four, being sincere, please listen, Being sincere in all these four means what? Having best inner image, having best outer image, having best idea about others and life, and being very sincere about what others hold you for. I tell you, please listen. Spend few minutes to sit and define what you want to feel you. What kind of a feeling about you will be the best for you? What do you think is best you? Define. What do you think as best outer image for you? What's the best way you wanted to project you? Same. What's the best image you wanted to have about others and life? What is the best sincere way you want to take responsibility about what others hold you for? Define all these four. Anything which disturbs in any one of these is an incompletion. Understand? Anything which disturbs any one of this is an incompletion. All of you understand authenticity? Listen. I am creating separate ingredients so that in the end I will give you the complete understanding. It's one of the powerful revelations I had yesterday night in the Samadhi, because last few days we are having the College of Pitadishwas, the meeting of all sannyasis and Naishtika Brahmacharis, Krama Brahmacharis, other than Gurukul kids who don't need this meeting. We are having a meeting and where we are discussing and trying to help each other to hold ourselves in the highest context. And I am personally sitting and spending as much time as I can and helping, enriching. So this was one of the biggest problem. Many were expressing in the discussion, some for themselves, some for when we teach, when we help others. How can we handle this? Holding ourselves and others in the highest context, the best possible space. So yesterday whole night I was sitting with that mood that there should be some clear understanding, experiential solution for this. I think KalaBhairava brought this kind of disciples towards me so that I will continue to find solutions. So that continuously I will be contemplating and finding more and more solutions which will be used for the whole world. Which will be useful for the whole world. See, if not for these disciples and their problems, I will not be contemplating on this. I will just pass away into Samadhi and come back next morning. But now, because of these particular definite unsolvable problems, I also contemplate on it, and then the truths are revealed which is useful to the whole world. Listen. Please understand, I have defined cognition, now I have defined authenticity, then I defined incompletion. Now I am giving you one more understanding. Please understand. All these four have only you as the central focal point. So, if you are at the peak and best of all these four, you are living in a state of completion. I am just defining. Don't worry about how to go it. How to go there, I will explain now. All these four means inner image, what you feel about you, outer image, what you project you to others, others' image, what image you have about others and life, and others' expectation about you, what others hold you for, anyakara. In all these four, you are the center. Have best inner image. Have best outer image. Have best image about others and life. Decide to hold yourself in the highest space of what others hold you for. Being sincere to all these four is authenticity. Actually, I have defined authenticity completely in a new way. Anything, if you don't believe, even while you are defining, if you have a doubt, oh God, I don't think I will ever be able to achieve this state at all. That is what I call self-doubt. If you sit and write pen down, while you pen down itself, your pen will be stuck. Because the black is not in the ink flowing into the pen. The black is the consciousness flowing into your brain. So if your pen is stuck, be very clear, that is what is self-doubt. And I wanted you to understand, consciousness is the ink, Kala, time, is the paper, your body is the pen, your will is the decision to write. Anything you write in your inner space will become reality. When you write about you, even in the outer space, in the paper and pen, if you are stuck, or if you have a doubt, you will never be able to realize this. That is what I call self-doubt. Or if you think anything is obstacle for you being sincere in all these four, that is the incompletion you have. This is the method to diagnose incompletion. This is the method to diagnose incompletion. Next, please understand. Next, very important, ध्यान से सुनिए. Listen. Listen. I have defined cognition, authenticity, incompletions, completions. Completion also I have defined theoretically. Now, how to experience it? How that can be your life? One more great news you have. Cognition is not an established organ of you, it can be programmed as you want. Listen. From today, if you strongly start believing, even with your doubt, self-doubt and all, that this pillar is God, the way you behave with this pillar and the power of your cognition will make few more others will believe, and maybe in next few months or few years, based on that your strength of your cognition, this pillar will be worshipped as a god and it will become a temple. Separate temple will be built for this pillar. And I know there are in many temples, separate temples are built only for pillar. In Thiruvannamalai there is a temple, there is a shrine called Kambatkalayana. Means there is a small Subramanya carved on a pillar. The great saint Arunagirinatha declared that pillar is a god and that Subramanya is a living deity. Power of his cognition and the people around him, their cognitions. Now there is a huge separate temple standing just for that pillar. It is a pillar of another one hall, but just for this pillar, separate temple is standing. That pillar is the Garbha Mandir now. And a separate temple is there. Same way, if you cognize in this pillar ghost is there, don't go near. And the power of your cognition, the way you behave and respond to this pillar, and the way you affect the others' cognition about this pillar, in few months people may abandon even this whole hall, may never enter in. How many of you cognize what I am saying? So please understand, your cognition is not a natural organ of your system. It is programmable, transformable, possible software. It is not hardware. Because it is there for quite a long time, you mistake the difference between software and hardware. Your eye is hardware, your ear is hardware, but hearing is software. Seeing is software. Please listen. Because you continuously see, you forget seeing is a programmable. Seeing is changeable. Seeing is transformable. Cognition is changeable, programmable, transformable. This is the great news. Listen, this is the great news. Even your doubt, who wants to change? I even have laziness to wanting to change. I have doubt whether I really want to even change. Even that can be changed. That is the beauty of cognition. Why do you have a doubt? Please listen. You try to go on cooking without lighting the stove. You brought a vessel and you put all that, try digging, shaking, doing everything. You try 10 times. Then after that you decide whole science of cooking is a false lie. But you forget one of the important things required for cooking is the fire which you did not create. do I want to change, I feel lazy, is also one more cognition you have, is also one more cognition which is transformable, which is changeable. Everything that exists and you experience as reality stems only from your cognition. All incompletions are functions of only your cognition. Listen. So, whether it is incompletions or completion, it is your cognition. The great news is cognition is changeable, transformable. All completion is also only your cognition. All completion is your cognition. All incompletion is your cognition. Your cognition alone binds you. Your cognition alone liberates you. Now you need to understand. Please listen. First, pen down all the 4 items. Not now. Later on, sit and pen down. Now drop your paper and pen. Later on, sit and pen down all these 4. Most sincere inner image, what you want for you. Most sincere outer image, what you want to project as you. Most sincere image about others and life, what you want to carry. The most sincere others' image, how you want to hold yourself up to that. Make a clear description. Then start penning down what all is the obstruction. What all obstacles for you realizing that. Those obstacles, those obstruction, listen. Those obstructions are incompletions. Before entering into conclusion, I wanted all of you to understand. Only then the conclusion will work. Before starting the cooking, you have to keep all the ingredients ready. After lighting the fire, you cannot run and make paddy into rice. You can't say, oh God, I forgot to cut vegetable. I have a full pumpkin. What can I? Shall I throw the whole thing? No. You can't. What are all the obstacles that come in the way of you being the peak and best in all these 4 at any given point in time are incompletions. Pen down all the incompletions. Please listen. After you pen down all the incompletions, understand it is your cognition which is changeable. Actually, you have only one root pattern that your cognition can't be changed. Listen. The root of the root pattern is only one. Your cognition can't be changed. Because of the root of the root pattern, your cognition can't be changed. No completion works on you. You stand on in the train. See, you are going from here to Varanasi. The train stops at Mohalsarai station, from where you have to go to Varanasi. You see the board Mohalsarai. And you never got down from the train into the platform. Train moved before you got down. But you don't realize that. And you start walking inside the train itself. To and fro, to and fro. Will you reach Varanasi? Once Mullah Nasruddin was going in a boat. He started walking to and fro inside the boat. The boatman said, "Sir, why don't you sit down?" This guy says, "No, I have no time to sit down. I am in a hurry to reach the place. I have to walk quickly." Walking quickly inside the boat is not going to take you anywhere. So with a strong root of the root pattern, the cognition is not changeable. Any amount of completion is not going to work for you. First understanding you need is cognition is changeable. You may not be able to cook for last 20 years because you forgot how to light the fire. Because of that, the whole science of cooking is not lie, false. Getting it? Same way, with this deep cognition, cognition is not changeable. Maybe it is changeable for others, not for me. With that cognition, any completion you do, what will be the result? Zero. Understand? Cognition is changeable. Cognition is changeable, transformable, is the first cognition you need to have. That is the first cognition you need to have. Whenever people realized cognition is changeable, spontaneous enlightenment happens. Please understand. People who do completion, with this basic root pattern of cognition is not changeable, then finally at one point they break and understand cognition is changeable, become enlightened. That is called enlightenment process, gradual enlightenment. People who understand immediately cognition is changeable and awaken are people who have become spontaneously enlightened, instant enlightenment. Understand, cognition is changeable with this truth as fire. The ingredients you need to add into the vessel is the right inner image, sincere mamakara, sincere ahankara, sincere anyakara, sincere swa-anyakara. It can be up to your sincere. It does not need to be up to others' sincerity, your sincerity. Add these 4 ingredients and remove the skin. While you cook, you remove many vegetable skin, peel it off and throw it away. What's the skin need to be removed is, which is obstruction for all these 4, the incompletions, are the skin you need to peel and remove. And please understand, in cooking you need to peel the skin and remove. Here, with the process of enlightenment, you don't even need to do that. Just if you decide, please listen, just if you decide, with this authentic 4 components of me, from now onwards I decide to cognize this authentic 4 definition about me as me. And anything which is abstractly, I decide to disown them. I decide not to recognize their presence anymore in me. Just the decision is enough. Now I know you will have, oh, I can't decide because I have decided many times like this, but it never worked. That's one more thing you need to throw with your decision. And you have a problem, no, all this I do, but after 2 days I forget the whole thing. I feel bored, I feel tired, I forget, then nothing works for me. Please listen. All these days, you never allowed the truth of cognition is changeable. You go on believing because you are seeing from the time of your birth. Seeing is hardware of you, like eyes. You don't separate eyes and seeing. You don't separate ears and hearing. You don't separate tongue and tasting. If it is there, it is there, which is not truth. Cognition is changeable. Cognition is transformable. With this clarity, the cognition is changeable, cognition is transformable. Decide, I tell you, just know your incompletions. With this clarity of cognition is changeable, the incompletions will lose power over you. Incompletions will have power over you as long as you feel cognition is not changeable. Come on, be integrated, authentic while you answer. How many of you strongly believed till today, unconsciously, that cognition is not changeable? Raise the hand. With this unconscious baseline, any completion you do is not going to work. Any completion you do is not going to work. Because you are walking inside the boat. Is walking inside the boat is going to make you reach somewhere quickly? Is it going to reach you to the place quickly? Listen. If the basic cognition has not changed, nothing can be done. I have a story for you guys. A professional fundraiser called upon a well-known miser, very well-known miser. I tell you, misers are the most poor animal creatures lives on the planet Earth. So a well-known professional fundraiser called upon a well-known miser and says, "Sir, I am seeking contributions for a worthy charity work. The project is 100,000. And a well-known philanthropist, another one philanthropist, a rich man in your town, has already donated a quarter of that." The miser says, "Wonderful, I'll give you another quarter. Have you change for $1? The miser, please understand, I think many of you missed. "I'll give you another quarter. Do you have a change for $1? Till the miser's cognition is changed, nothing can be done. What fundraiser meant is $250,000 is already given by a philanthropist. Means quarter of that. This fellow thinks, oh, he gave a quarter, I'll also give you a quarter. The cognition, the basic cognition, the cognition can be changed. If that doesn't strike you, no completions will work. If you come to the clarity, cognition can be changed. Simply, that very idea, cognition can be changed, can lead to completion. And listen, with this one idea, cognition can be changed. With this one idea, you pen down all the incompletions and look in, decide to think based on the truth. Cognition can be changed, and authenticity. The best I which I want, best outer image which I want, best image about others and life which I want, best way of holding me up to others' expectation, what others hold me up. In these four, listen, just if you start thinking in this line, your very thinking is a completion process. Please get it? I have delivered the climax. Without any completion process separately, with the truth, cognition is changeable, and best these four is you, and anything other than you is incompletion, and deciding to live by the best four you decided about you as you, decide to think only in that line from now on, you will see spontaneous completion. Your very thinking process is completion. Now you have another doubt. No, after 2 days, if I fall back into the same forgetfulness, what shall I do? I may fall back into the space of I need completion. I need incompletion. I need to create clear incompletion. It's one of the biggest questions we have. After you are told about your name, do you forget? So these major truths, when it is revealed, you start processing with that. You don't forget. You may forget the dress color you wore. You may forget the food you ate for few days before in the breakfast. But you will not forget that you have to eat. You will not forget that you have to wear a dress. Understand? You won't forget that you have to eat. You can't forget you have to dress up. These strong, important facts you don't forget. Don't bring your self-doubting pattern before even you start the process. That is also one more cognition which can be changed. With this cognition, your simple regular thinking and day-to-day life itself becomes completion. Your dreams becomes completion. Even in your dream you will complete and release them. Patterns with which you are struggling. Your dreams become completion. Your thinking becomes completion. Listen. I'll give the whole essence in Hindi. आज मैं पूर्णत्व का तुरंत तारीका बताने वाला हूँ. ध्यान से सुनिए. अनुभूति क्या है? अनुभूति कोई सूचना को प्राप्त करना, उसे सम्मिलित करना, अपने मूल विचार धारा के साथ संबंधित करना और उसे जीवन के प्रति प्रतिक्रिया व्यक्त करना, यही अनुभूति है. श्रद्धा क्या है? श्रद्धा अपने चारों व्यक्तित्व के साथ श्रद्धा रखना यही श्रद्धा है. अपने ममकार, अहंकार, स्व अन्यकार के साथ श्रद्धालु रखने यही श्रद्धा है. जो सबसे अच्छी भीतरी छवि आप चाहते हैं उसे जीना, जो सबसे अच्छी बाहरी छवि आप चाहते हैं उसे जीना, जो सबसे अच्छी अपेक्षा दूसरों और जीवन से आप रखते हैं उसे जीना, जो सबसे उच्चतर अपेक्षा लोग आपसे रखते हैं उसे जीना, यही श्रद्धा है. किसी एक में भी कोई समस्या ही अपूर्णता है. यदि आप इन चारों पहलुओं में उच्चतर रूप में है तो आप पूर्ण हैं. ये समझिए, इन चारों में आप ही केंद्र है. यदि ये नहीं विश्वास कर पा रहे हैं कि आप इन चारों को उच्चतम रूप से जी पाएंगे, वही आत्मसंदेह है. आप कैसे इस अनुभव किया जा सकता है? अनुभूति एक स्थायी चीज नहीं है, उसे बदला जा सकता है. वो सॉफ्टवेयर की तरह है, हार्डवेयर नहीं है। अपने आत्म संदेह के साथ भी यदि आप किसी अनुभूति को लगातार शक्ति देते हैं तो वो अनुभूति दूसरों की अनुभूति को प्रभावित कर सकता है, उसे वास्तविकता में परिवर्तित कर सकता है। हर अनुभूति को परिवर्तित किया जा सकता है, चाहे वो अपूर्णता हो या पूर्णता हो। आपकी अनुभूति है और किसी भी अनुभूति को परिवर्तित किया जा सकता है। आप ही की अनुभूति आपको बद्ध करता है, आप ही की अनुभूति आपको मुक्त करता है। एक सूची बनाइए जिसमें आप ये 4 चीजें वर्णित करते हैं। आपकी सबसे श्रद्धालु भीतरी छवि, सबसे श्रद्धालु बाहरी छवि, सबसे श्रद्धालु दूसरों और जीवन से आपकी अपेक्षा, सबसे श्रद्धालु आपसे दूसरों की अपेक्षा। इन चारों छवियों को वास्तविकता रूप से अनुभव करने में जो समस्या है वही अपूर्णता है। मूल विचारधारा का मूल केवल एक है कि आप ये सोचते हैं कि आपकी अनुभूति परिवर्तित नहीं हो सकती है। अनुभूति को परिवर्तित किया जा सकता है। पहले जानिए, केवल यह निर्णय कीजिए कि जो भी अनुभूति आप श्रद्धा के बीच में बाधा की रूप में है, आप उसको महत्व नहीं देंगे, उसको अस्तित्व नहीं देंगे। मूल विचारधारा का मूल केवल एक है कि आप यह सोचते हैं कि आपकी अनुभूति परिवर्तित नहीं हो सकती है। अनुभूति को परिवर्तित किया जा सकता है, यह पहले जानिए। केवल यह निर्णय कीजिए कि जो भी अनुभूति आपका और श्रद्धा के बीच में बाधा के रूप में है, आप उसको महत्व नहीं देंगे, उसको अस्तित्व नहीं देंगे। Understand, I am giving you some of the deepest sacred secrets. Even if you understand, your cognition can be changed. For example, you are seeing this pillar as a pillar. Today, if I declare this as a God and start worshipping it, within 10 days you will see this as a God. Your cognition can be changed. If I declare this pillar as a demon, in few days you will see demon in it. Your cognition can be changed. So have this understanding. Know what is you, what is your incompletions. With this, with the understanding, cognition can be changed. Start living and thinking. Your very thinking will be completion. This is the science of spontaneous completion. Instant completion. आकि मेरे संदेश का सारांश यही है, केवल इस सत्य के साथ की अनुभूति परिवर्तित हो सकती है और अपने 4 चाबियों को श्रद्धा पूर्ण रूप से जीने का निर्णय लेना। इस सोच विचार मात्रा से आप पूर्णत्व पा सकते हैं। यही विज्ञान है तुरंत जीवन मुक्ति का। यही विज्ञान है तुरंत पूर्णत्व का। अंडरस्टैंड? Just having the clear decision. Having the clear decision, thinking with the decision. having the clear decision, thinking with the decision. Nothing else is required. And you also need to know, you don't put conscious effort to remember your name. I have seen whenever I give spiritual name to people, by next 3 day, 4 day, they forget the old name. How many of you forgot your old name? Even in your dream, you think only about your new name, spiritual name. It is not that only the people who received the name long before. Even few days before, people who receive the spiritual name, they suddenly forget the old name. So when you remember this is your new name, you don't need to make new effort, special effort to keep that name in your memory. If you remember this truth, cognition is changeable. You don't need to put an effort to remember it and put a special energy to cognize it. Just the remembrance leads to completion. A remembrance leads to completion. Yasya smaranamatreena janma samsara bandhanat vimuchyate namastasmai Vishnave Prabha Vishnave. That is what is the meaning of this word. The moment I remember, I am lead to completion and liberation. O Lord, I bow down to you who liberates me just by the mere remembrance. There is a beautiful verse. Yasya smarana matrena janma samsara bandhanat vimuchyate namastasmai Vishnave Prabha Vishnave. Marambam Nithyanandeshwari madhyamam asmadacharya paryantam vande guru paramparam. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Today I will expand on how continuous completion is required to enter into the cosmic space. I am not going to leave this subject of completion for some more time, till I feel, because completion directly leads to you to liberation. Completion directly liberates you from the karmas. Completion directly leads you to experience the truth. Completion directly makes you to experience the reality of life. Completion shows you the real reality. I can't even say new reality. It shows you the real reality. पूर्णत्व आपको सत्य की अनुभूति देता है, जीवन की वास्तविकता का अनुभव कराता है. Completion polishes you, makes your being shine. In every step, human beings reach their possibility only through completion. See, any spiritual practice has the component of completion in it. Whether it is Catholic confession or Hinduism's Atma Vichara or self-introspection of Buddhism, whatever may be the technique and whatever may be the religion, in every successful spiritual practice, there is a component of completion. How much the component of completion is, that much the practice gives the result. Understand, in every inch, in every step, in every way, completion becomes the being. Completion becomes life. Listen these two words. Please come to the space of listening. Completion becomes your being, because anything before completion is not your being. The broken parts of your being cannot be your being. Spare parts of your car cannot be your car. Only when the spare parts are assembled, it can be your car. The broken parts of you cannot be you. Only when all the broken parts are assembled, you become you. Listen. Only when the broken parts are assembled, you become you. Only when the broken parts are integrated, you become you. Completion makes you integrated. Start anything with completion. Start anything after completion. With whoever you are living, teach them the science of completion. That is safety for you. Your life will be stable if you live with the people who live completion, who practice completion. Whether your brother, father, mother, sister, husband, wife, son, daughter, with whoever you are living, teach them completion. Make them live completion. Don't live with people who don't know completion. Please understand. I'm going one step ahead. Don't live with people who don't know completion. Because they will be creating karma chakra. Please understand. When somebody has an incompletion of anger, when they pour that incompletion, they are going to agitate, create anger in somebody else, in the other person. And it is going to just create the karma chakra. Same way, when somebody has a lust, when they throw that on the other person, please understand, love is a gift of completion. Lust is a gift of incompletion. If you complete all the root patterns, suddenly you will see lust dissolves into love. Love is the byproduct of completion. Lust is the byproduct of incompletion. A very deep understanding is required. I always told, even earlier satsangs I have revealed, the good news is lust is not root pattern, and it cannot be root pattern, because root pattern starts before the age of 7. But lust starts only your body is getting matured. The good news is lust is never a root pattern. It is only complicated different root patterns support the lust to grow. Usually it will be the root patterns like I am not worthy, or I had to conquer, I have to win. It is the incompletions which forms the basis for lust to grow. I tell you, complete all these incompletions, suddenly the lust will flower into love. In the Vedic marriage, there is a beautiful blessing. By the 11th year, let the husband become child for the wife. Let the wife become mother for the husband. It's a very beautiful verse. You may be thinking, what is this? But when the pure love blossoms, the experience becomes different. Violence, vengeance, anger, I am good for nothing, the victimhood, pattern of victimization, if all these things can be completed, life is life. Then starts life. हर कदम पर, हर तारीखे से पूर्णत्व ही जीवन बनता है, पूर्णत्व आपका अस्तित्व बनता है, आपके अस्तित्व के टूटे हुए बाग आप नहीं हो सकते हैं, केवल जब सभी टूटे हुए बाग एक बन जाते हैं, आप एक अस्तित्व बनते हैं। कोई भी कार्य पूर्णत्व के साथ ही आरंभ कीजिए, आप जिसके साथ भी ही रहे हैं, जी रहे हैं, उनको पूर्णत्व का ज्ञान दीजिए, ये आप ही के लिए सुरक्षा है। उन लोगों के साथ ना जीजिए, जिए, पूर्णत्व का ज्ञान नहीं है। जिन्हें पूर्णत्व का ज्ञान नहीं है, जब किसी व्यक्ति को क्रोध का अपूर्णता है, वो दूसरों पर अपूर्णता डालकर कर्म चक्र का निर्माण करता है। काम या हवस अपूर्णता का प्रतिफल है। काम कभी मूल विचारधारा नहीं हो सकता, वो केवल कई जटिल मूल विचारधाराओं का मिश्रण है जो काम का मूल कारण है। इन सभी मूल विचारधाराओं से पूर्णत्व करने पर काम मिट जाता है। इन एवरी लेवल, every step, every phase of life, learn the science of completion, live the science of completion, experience the science of completion, because in every level, every line of your biography should be written with the ink of completion. I can say, if you write your biography, every line with the ink of completion, your biography will be written. Ink of completion creates golden letters. Life of completion, joy of completion, experience of completion. It is completion that even starts your life. I can tell you, I can sing poetries about completion. I can sing the glory of completion. I can do stotra for completion process. Because completion is God. ध्यान से सुनिए, हिंसा, क्रोध, अपने आप पर अविश्वास, इन सभी अपूर्णताओं के साथ पूर्णत्व कीजिए। जीवन के हर कदम पर पूर्णत्व कीजिए, पूर्णत्व का यान पाइए, पूर्णत्व का अनुभव कीजिए। आपके जीवन चरित्र पूर्णत्व की स्याही से लिखा जाना चाहिए, क्योंकि पूर्णत्व ही सोने के अक्षरों का निर्माण करता है। Just yesterday, I was contemplating, oh Mahadeva, you revealed so much in KalaBhairava Tantra. See, there is a book, Shiva Sutras, collection of various teachings. Mahadeva gave it to Devi. I was thinking, how come, Mahadeva, you never spoke about completion? Suddenly in front of my eyes, literally in golden letters, the sutra popped up. And I went and referred in the KalaBhairava Tantra. Mahadeva has clearly explained the process of completion. I thought the process of completion is from Vedanta and the Upanishads, because I have read only in Upanishads. Even in Tantra, direct words of Mahadeva, completion is described in a very detailed way. As a definition, Mahadeva has given a completion. In KalaBhairava Tantra, he recommends every night we sit before falling asleep doing completion. पूर्णत्व ही आपके जीवन का आरंभ करता है, पूर्णत्व ही भगवान है. In every level, whether you are in a beginner level or growing level or advanced level, whatever you think you are in, whatever level of spirituality you think you are in, completion is the best process. Completion is the most powerful process. Completion is the most blissful process. Completion is completion. Completion just for the sake of completion. Completion just as a life of completion. Because what all completion can add, still I am not able to describe. Day before yesterday, there was a radio talk show. In that she was asking, why completion? I said this question can be answered only by another question. Why life? You should actually ask the right question. Why life? Then the answer for the question, why life, is completion. You take human body only to complete all your incompletions, so that you can be liberated. Please understand. You take the body of demons, Asura, for suffering. You take the body of Deva for enjoying. But the body of the Nara, human being, is for completion. Whatever incompletions you may carry, complete it. चाहे आप आध्यात्मिकता के कोई भी स्तर पर हो, आरंभिक या विकास के पाथ पर, या आप आगे बढ़ चुके हैं, हर स्तर पर पूर्णत्व ही आध्यात्मिकता है और महत्वपूर्ण है. I tell you, you experience life rarely in your life. You experience life rarely in your life. Listen to this statement. Maybe when you are highly enthusiastic to learn something, a music or a dance. When you are highly enthusiastic and learning something, those few moments in your life, you live life. Or suddenly you fall in love. Falling in love is not restricted to your age, the other gender, all that. Sometimes you may fall in love with a deity, God. Sometimes you may fall in love with a book. Sometimes you may fall in love with a place. I have experienced falling in love with the whole Arunachala hill. I'll just be crazy about that hill. I'll feel why people are wasting papers printing other than Arunachala. In the life, what else is there to be seen other than Arunachala? There was a time I remember, I used to feel, if I see newspaper, I feel why these fools are wasting papers. In this world, what is the only thing to be seen? This Arunachala. So whoever is living in Tiruvannamalai, they should all be sitting and gazing at Arunachala. And whoever is not there, they should get the newspaper where only different photographs of Arunachala is printed. Every day they should be seeing that paper and gazing at it. If I was given the governance of the world that time, I would have done that only. Hey, ban all the newspapers. You can print only Arunachala. First side, second side, third side, fourth side, all. You can put different poses of Arunachala, different photographs of Arunachala, but only Arunachala. There was a period in my life, I just experienced that falling in love. I still remember, my eyes have become big because I wanted big eyes to see the whole Arunachala. When you fall in love, you experience life. I tell you, I can give you the signs of retaining that joy, that excitement. When you fall in love with music, you will live life. When you fall in love with a dance, you will live life. You will not know anything called fear. Fear is always out of powerlessness. You will not know anything called fear. When you fall in love, no question of fear. As an 11-year-old, 12-year-old child, boy, I'll roam around all over Arunachala. I'll just climb I can say that there will not be a single stone where I have not put my foot in Arunachala. When you are in love, you will not know anything called fear. That's the way I got into this horse also and foolishly broke my hand. And I fell in love with that horse riding. Got into the horse without having any protection mechanism. But I am not worried even 1 inch about it. Because when you fall in love, no question of fear or worry. You will be the pure excitement. I tell you, I can give you the signs of that pure excitement through which you can retain that pure excitement throughout your life. That is completion. Do completion, throughout your life you will live excitement, joy. आप मनुष्य का शरीर केवल पूर्ण होने के लिए ही धारण करते हैं। आप जीवन में जीवन का अनुभव बहुत कम क्षणों में ही करते हैं। जब आप बहुत उत्साह में हैं, जैसे संगीत या नृत्य सीखते समय या फिर किसी से प्रेम करने लगते हैं, आप जीवन का अनुभव करते हैं। आप भय का अनुभव नहीं करेंगे, क्योंकि भय केवल शक्तिहीनता से ही उत्पन्न होता है। उस उत्साह और आनंद को कैसे लगातार जीवित रखा जा सकता है? पूर्णत्व द्वारा आप उस उत्साह और आनंद को लगातार जीवित रख सकते हैं। Your body language will show the grace that you are in love with life. You are in excitement. You are in joy. Your very body language will show the joy, the life. Essence of today's satsang is signs of completion will keep you eternally in love with life, eternally experiencing life. Live the signs of completion. Mahadeva has beautifully described the signs of completion. Please understand, all of you should know. Some of you might have had this question, why Mahadeva has not described the signs of completion? I had this doubt, and yesterday Mahadeva revealed. He has spoken about completion elaborately, he has defined the completion process beautifully in KalaBhairava Tantra. And I saw even the sutras. This only strengthens our trust on the signs of completion. पूर्णत्व आपको जीवन से अमर प्रेम की स्थिति में रखता है। यही आज की सत्संग का सारांश है। I'll move to निराहार संयम। अब हम नित्य सत्संग के अगले भाग निराहार संयम में प्रवेश करेंगे। I'll explain some more things about निराहार संयम. First thing, please understand, if you have any illness, I'll sincerely recommend you consult your doctor, your physician, before taking up this Nirahara Samyama. If you are already underweight, your BMI level is lower than what it should be, you should not be doing this Nirahara Samyama. But if your hemoglobin level is low, you can do this Samyama. Please understand. When I am making this statement, I am really responsible. Because many people, hemoglobin level became normal through this Nirahara Samyama. Because this Kriya and this process awakens the method of absorbing the prana into your system. So, the first level is 2 days. We will be concluding the first level today, am I right? First level of Nirahara Samyama we will be concluding tomorrow. Tomorrow after satsang you can eat, break the fast, and then tomorrow whole day you can eat 3 times, not more than that. From day after tomorrow we will start the second level Nirahara Samyama. For 7 days you will be doing the second level Nirahara Samyama. Then after that you will have a break for again 2 days. Then you will start the third level Nirahara Samyama for 11 days. Nirahara Samyama के बारे थोड़े और चीज़ों के बारे में ध्यान से सुनिए. यदि आपका हीमोग्लोबिन लेवल कम है, आप निराहार संयमा कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि ये क्रिया और प्रक्रिया आपके शरीर में प्राण शक्ति को अधिक करता है और आपके हीमोग्लोबिन लेवल्स को ठीक करता है. अगर आप में कोई भी बीमारी उपस्थित है तो इस संयमा को करने से पहले आपके डॉक्टर से संपर्क कीजिए. अगर आपका वजन कम है, खास करके अगर आपका BMI कम है, तो ही संयमा ना कीजिए. विल स्टार्ट द संयम क्रिया. सीधी तरह से बैठ जाइए और चेतना स्थिति के साथ कल्पना कीजिए कि आप बिड़दी वटवृक्ष बन गए हैं. इस कल्पना के साथ आप अपने दोनों नासिकाओं और मुंह के द्वारा सांस अंदर लीजिए. जितनी देर सांस को आप अपने अंदर बांध कर रख सकते हैं, उतनी देर आप अपने अंदर सांस को बांध कर रखिए. जब आप सांस को और बांध कर नहीं रख पा रहे हैं, तब आप अपने मुंह बंद रखे सांस को अपनी दोनों नासिकाओं द्वारा धीरे से छोड़ दीजिए. आप में अपनी पूरे संपूर्ति, श्रद्धा, उत्तरदायित्व और लाभान्वित करने के 4 तत्वों के साथ आशीर्वाद देता हूँ कि आप सबकी कुंडलिनी शक्ति जागृत हो जाए और आप सब अपनी जीव ऊर्जा को सीधे आकाश और वायु से उत्पन्न करें. अब क्रिया आरंभ कीजिए और इस क्रिया को लगातार 21 मिनट तक कीजिए. Sit straight. Cognize you have become Biddi Kalpavriksha. Inhale through both the nostrils and the mouth. Hold as long as you can. Exhale through both the nostrils as slowly as you can. Do the same kriya for next 21 minutes. I bless you all. Let you all experience Kundalini awakening and live health, bliss and enlightenment by producing the energy directly from the space. Namah Shivaya. Please listen. This one technique can give you whatever you want and lead you to the space of not wanting anything. Enlightenment itself. Please listen. Mahadeva, Shiva, directly initiates this technique to Parvati. This one technique can give you health, wealth, happy relationships, whatever miracles you want in your life, and ultimately enlightenment itself. Please understand, I am not lying. I am not giving you false hope. I am not giving you too much of promises. I am stating the straight fact, straight truth to you. Mahadeva himself, Shiva himself, gives this technique to Parvati in Shivagama. Shivagama is a large literature. Techniques Mahadeva himself taught to Devi, Parvati. It is Mahadeva's words, but I also experienced it. So, I also stand for this technique and the truth revealed in this technique. This is from Shivagama, the portion called Shivajnanopanishad, KalaBhairava Tantra, 94th verse, 22nd technique. Mahadeva is beautifully describing. I'll explain this technique and then give you exact procedure, how to do it. Please listen carefully. Chittat yantaha kritir nasti mamantar bhavayet iti vigalpanam abhavena vigalpair uchito bhavet. It's direct Mahadeva's words. I'll read out the translation. Consciously feel within the mind stuff of past memories of incompletion with its activities as mind, intellect and ego are not existing in me. By contemplating this way in your inner space, disidentify from the past impressions and memories of incompletion. Put your active attention at the space of the past happening. Relive these imagined impressions and memories of incompletion. Then the mind stuff, having fully ceased from its present characteristics of forming thought patterns and cognitions, is complete. Thus you become complete and achieve the original space of complete completion. Now, I'll give you exact method. I've read out the original verse and translation just to tell you it is not my discovery. The technique is from the original Vedic tradition. I am only contributing the permutation combination, means how to do it. Only that is my contribution. But the original knowledge is from Vedic tradition. I'll give you an example of incompletion. For example, actually, this is one of the main example I use because I directly saw one person suffering with this problem. One person, when he was a kid, 7 or 8 year old, was walking in the beach with the father. He saw few fishermen fighting with each other. The fight ended in murder. One fisherman got killed. One person was killed. Naturally, the kid ran away from the scene. When he met me, he was at least 40. He says, even now I can't go to beach. Even if I cross beach in the car, I'll have that same palpitation, fear, same engrams coming up. Understand this situation. When I narrated this situation, how many of you feel you also have like this some patterns? Raise your hand. That's all. Now listen. The situation, the incident which happened, the child is walking and he is seeing 3-4 fishermen, few of them fighting with each other. One got murdered. That situation, that is the root incident. When he saw that, the powerlessness he experienced, that fear he experienced, the child was not able to handle that situation. So naturally, he suppresses and runs away. Whatever was happening in him, the fear or powerlessness, even that feeling, maybe this will be done to me also. All that feeling, he just suppressed and ran away from the situation. Understand? Whenever powerlessness is suppressed, along with that suppression, all the emotions associated in that situation. Powerlessness means pain, suffering, fear, so many things, guilt connected to it, that I am not able to do anything in this situation. So many things associated with it. All that also gets suppressed. And as long as that suppression exists, this pattern will continue. Whenever he goes to beach, he will go through the same moments, experience, which he suppressed first time. For example, the suppressed powerlessness acts like a ground, and the pattern is a tree. I'll try to draw a tree. I don't know whether it looks like a tree, but imagine it's a tree. The suppressed emotions, powerlessness, fear, anger, inability to help, guilt, resentment, whatever the child would have gone through at that situation at the age of 7, when the incident happened, all that suppression forms like a solid ground for this incompletion pattern, tree to stand. See, this is the suppressed emotions. Suppressed emotions and powerlessness. And this tree is the incompletion pattern. Every time it repeats itself. Whenever you go to the beach, the experience repeating itself, the fear repeating itself, that attack, panic attack happening, that is the incompletion patterns. Listen. Because of this ground, this tree is standing. If you relive that incident, listen here, later on you can pen down, please listen. If you relive that incident, not remember, there's a big difference between remembering and reliving. Remembering means, now that man, when I met him, he was 40. Being a 40-year-old person, and thinking what happened at the age of 7 is remembering. But forgetting you are 40, becoming that 7-year-old, that same intelligence, same space, same mood, same identity, even the idea about me, I, which you had at that same time. See, that person, to relive, has to become that 7-year-old identity. And if he relives, if you relive, these suppressed emotions, powerlessness will break, it will open up, it will leave your system. Automatically this incompletion pattern tree will not have place for its roots, it will fall off. Listen. This is the science of completion. All suppressed emotions, powerlessness, difficulties, guilt, resentment during the root incident keeps the incompletion pattern alive. If you relive that root incident, not remember. I am not asking you to remember. Remembering is superficial. Reliving means forgetting your present age, everything, dump it, go back to that age when that incident happened. Same mind, same energy, same consciousness, same intelligence, same identity. Become that, decide to become that. And start reliving the incident. Suddenly you will see all that pain, suffocation. You go through everything once more, but this time completely. You will allow that to leave your nervous system. You will allow that to melt down through your nervous system. You will allow that to cleanse your nervous system. With this cleansing, with this releasing, the panic attacks regularly you go through, incompletion pattern attack which you go through regularly will not be there. It will just collapse. The incompletion tree, incompletion patterns tree will just collapse because the ground is gone. The tree is not able to have the right ground. When the ground is taken away, naturally the tree collapses. This is the science of reliving. Please understand. Whenever I ask you to relive, don't judge that incident with your present knowledge. No. I am not asking you to reconcile. No. Completion is not reconciliation, it is not remembering, it is reliving. How many ever time you try to reconcile, you will never be able to forgive yourself, some people in your life for what has happened. So reconciling is not what I am asking you to do. Relive, not only you will forgive, you will forget them. I don't even ask you to forgive. Don't forgive. You will simply forget them. You will simply forget them. I tell you, when you are able to forget them, they will have their karma back. Understand? When you are able to forget them, they will have their karma back. I never forgave anybody. And I never cursed anybody. I just know how to forget. They are having their karma back. Understand? So be very clear. incompletions create emotional knots. I tell you, if you are holding on to that hatred, grudge, fear, unable to forgive yourself and others, you are only going to suffer. It's like you drink poison and you expect your enemy to die. No, that's foolishness. I never get agitated. I just make them get agitated. I just agitate them and leave it. Forget, you will be living in your space. They will only be getting agitated. Whoever has attacked you or tortured you. So listen, completion is not reconciliation. Completion is not remembering. Completion is reliving. All of you are clear? Now, you have written so many of your fears and the incidents when the fears started. Pick up one by one the incident. Relive means forget your present age, identity, personality, drop everything. Go back to that same age and that same identity, that same mental setup. As much as you can remember that, become that. And try to relive that incident, how it happened, step by step. Slow motion flashback. Flashback in slow motion. Relive at least 5 times. Relive at least 5 times. You will see so much of suffocation, pain, resentment, guilt, anger, feeling tortured. Everything will open up. Everything will leave your system. The more and more this powerlessness leaves your system, more you will be blissful. More you will be complete. Of course, I am here. I will also support you. I will do my job, my jadoo. So don't worry. And I will see to it you are complete. With Mahadeva's grace, as a living representative of his energy, I bless you all. Let you all achieve complete completion, complete Purnatva in your life. Let's start the process. One by one, pick up each incident, each incompletion. Relive 5 times and move to the next. Relive, relive and relive. Pain, everything to melt down and complete. Relax. Slowly, very slowly, you can open your eyes. How many of you already feel the completion is working for you? You are feeling relieved with many of the stress and fears. Raise your hand. Good. Even if it doesn't click, catch in the first session, don't worry. In the next deeper process, you will catch it. It is one of the alpha to omega technique. From a beginner to the professional seeker, this is the best technique. If you are new to spirituality, or you are in spirituality for last 35 years, 50 years, this is the technique. So I'll lead you into the next processes in the next sessions. Let's gather for next session. Thank you. Be blissful. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Shaktipada, Diksha, initiation. Shaktinipada is raising all of you who declare your integrity to me into the space of Mahakailasa. Listen, I'll explain. My whole satsang, Shaktipada, initiation is all about raising your consciousness to superconscious existence. Listen, the uniqueness of my satsang, my initiations, my sessions is I sit with millions of people at a time and have a small talk, private talk with every one of you individually. I am sitting with millions of you now, all over the world, in all time zones, actually in all spaces, dimensions. But each one of you are having private small talk with me over a cup of coffee across the table. You just zoom out. Everyone and just zoom in. You know, I am talking to you. Listen. I am sitting with millions of you, but I am talking exclusively to each one of you. That's a paradox. Mannata Jagannatho. I may be Jagannatha, but for your Natha, for you. You zoom out everyone else and zoom in. You know, I am directly talking to you. I happened exclusively for you. I am talking exclusively for you. To you. You will see exactly what is going on inside you. I will be talking about the same in the satsang. Sometimes I will mention the name and sometimes I will not mention the name. If I need to praise you and show you as an example, I mention the name. Like how I mentioned Sona's name in yesterday's satsang. How I mentioned Sona Kamat's name. Like that I mention the names openly. Sometimes I don't mention the name. If it is not necessary for the world to know, but all of you know I am talking to you. I am talking to you. I am talking to you. All of you please understand. I will describe exactly what is happening in me. Listen. I am a principle, not person. There is no individuality, personality, person inside. It's a powerful principle. Paramashiva is manifesting. That is why the people who try to troll, abuse, accuse, they utterly fail and they bitterly fail. Because not only I am not hurt, I am not even slowing down, which they seriously expect. Come on! At least for our sake, just to recognize that we are suffering, give a small break. Slow down. These Hindu cunning, criminal gangs, culinary gangs, they are terribly hurt when people are not trusting the rumors and scandals they are spreading. Many times, these culinaries, people whom they enriched and brought to Sangha, even those people are not listening to these guys when they talk negative about me or spread rumors, scandals, saying, I saw. And these criminals, cunning gang, when they boil with anger, violence, they try to spread lies, rumors, and they see that nobody cares for them, nobody listens to them. They feel terribly hurt, and not only they run away, after running away slowly they monitor, spy, still who are all going, and they see all the fellows they enriched and they brought them into Sangha. None of them are listening to these fellows' words. And they are back again, sitting with Swamiji, putting questions. Swamiji, I love you. Please, can you answer this question? I want all the abusers, rumor mongers, scandal mongers, demons, devils, criminals, cunning culinaries, all of you, once and for all, I am telling you the secret, the most powerful secret about me. I am a principle manifesting, neither individual nor person, nor a personality, nor an individuality, nothing. I am just a principle manifesting using this body. You can never hurt me. You can't do anything. The very plane from which you operate is too stupid, cheap. Not only you lost in the war you are waging against me, you will be now waging war against yourself because you feel jobless, you feel insecure. What is this, oh God? Suddenly I am not having anything. Just to give you importance. You start beating yourself. You start fighting with yourselves. What to do? That's the way life is. Understand, especially all my disciples who are extremely sincere, want to get initiated, manifest powers, enlightenment, Paramashivatva. All my disciples listen to this secret. Listen to this. I am a principle manifesting using this body. Actually, you don't know what is happening. When I come and sit and utter the words and give initiation, only then you wake up and see, oh God, from where all these are coming? What is happening? Listen. I am a principle manifesting through this body. I am not person or personality, individual or individuality. I am just a principle. Anyone declares your integrity to me, immediately I start raising you, your consciousness. That's all. There is no one called good, no one called bad. I do not judge you.
நரை தும்பையருமாட நந்தி வாகனமாட நாட்டியம் பெண்களாட
Listen. If you understand this, I am a principle. You can have initiation immediately, intensely. Your love for me, thinking that I am personality, is given back to you as Guru Bhakti, and through that you easily reach enlightenment. I have no use from your love. It's like a cub bringing grass to the lion. Lion has no use. He is not going to eat the grass. But lion knows the message behind the grass. That cub tries to say, I love you. That's all. Your love, even if you show your love, devotion, thinking I am an individual, personal being, I give that love back to you as Guru Bhakti and initiation and energy. You just grow it. So be very clear. If you remember, I am a principle, not individual. Principle using this body and playing this whole drama. You will suddenly see the intensity of initiation becomes billions of times greater. I have seen those who connect with me as a principle manifesting, they have a high integrity and they raise too quickly and start manifesting Paramashiva too easily. Remember, I am a principle manifesting through this body, not person, personality, individuality, nothing. It is just hollow bamboo. Paramashiva is manifesting through it. I'll explain the significance of Shaktipada, Diksha, the last few satsangs, initiations. I was trying to explain about the Nityatva and Nirantaratva. Nityatva, the 7 aspects, plus that two shadow, the Rahu and Ketu. With this totally 9, if you understand this 9 component, you will understand Navagrahas. I already said that Brihaspati and Shukra and Rahu and Ketu, 2 gurus and 2 snakes. Actually, 1 snake, 2 part. Rahu and Ketu are 1 snake, 2 part. The whole churning of the Milky Ocean story and how the Rahu and Ketu's head and tail were cut. If you read all this, after this satsang and initiation, you will understand how the immortality, you miss immortality when you get caught into the time. The moment you put the questions related to time, how you get caught into the rut logic. which is unsolvable. Understand? I'll give you a simple understanding about this 9 aspects Navagraha, Surya, the past, Soma, the past moving into the present, Buddha, listen. After Soma, I am not coming to Mangala. Buddha. Buddha is the present. Then, present evolving as future is Mangala. Mangala is Angaraka. Then, listen. I'll explain step by step. Past is Surya, past evolving into the present is Soma, Chandra. Present is Buddha, not Mangala. Buddha. Present evolving as future is Mangala. Future, Shani. If you understand this whole 9, you will understand the whole astrology. Same way, Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugraha. Creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation. This 5 happens in this 5. The past, past entering into present, present, present evolving as future, and future in this 5. The past is creation. Past entering into the present is sthiti, maintenance. The present is rejuvenation. Present evolving as future is trobhava. And future is liberation. Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. Paramashiva is established in Nityatva. Nityatva is established in Paramashiva. Principle of Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. If you are already a disciple, studying all the principles I gave, like what is Srishti, what is Sthiti, now you will see the whole thing will fall in place. The whole zigzag puzzle, oh God, Navagrahas are here clearly, Panchakrityas are here clearly. You will just have a clicks after clicks, and you will also know why you are living the way you are living. Mahadeva Swarupa and Shri and Ma Mahadeva Swarupa. You guys have put a question about that manifesting. Understand, anything is okay, but not keeping away. You did the crime of keeping yourself away. That is where the whole mess. Struggle, nothing wrong. It's not that all the people who come and sit in the satsang don't have inner struggle, but they decide we may struggle, but no question of keeping ourselves away. But unfortunately, you took the decision of keeping yourself away. So then the damage is too much. Now the whole thing need to be rebuilt. And Ma Mahadeva Swarupa is putting a very polite message. I think I have not kept away, but still I wanted to connect. You have kept away. Be very clear. You have disconnected yourself. Let it be very clear. At least see the blunt truth so that you will not commit the same crime again. Sometimes you need to wake up to the truth. You have messed it. So understand and rebuild and don't mess it again. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. That's all. Because all struggles inside you is not yours, mine. I will continue to struggle for you as long as you declare your decision to be integrated, to be connected to me. The moment you keep away, I give them, okay, your conscious sovereignty is more important for me than anything else. So I let you live in delusion. But as long as you don't keep away, I know you are mine. I continue to struggle for you inside and outside. And I do it. I don't like just struggling. I give a breakthrough. I know when to hit the coconut and crack it. Every initiation, I crack the patterns, struggles. Sometimes people get so angry when I teach them directly. So I just keep away. Life teaches them. Then they realize learning from me is more easy, better option than learning from life, and they run back. That's what I was telling for this Indu Priyal. Don't worry. Enjoy your cunningness. Enjoy your hypocrisy. You are angry with me when I teach you directly. Don't worry. Life will break you and collapse all your internal organs. Your components of the life will fall apart. Then you will wake up and realize, oh God, learning from Swamiji is much more easier, sweeter, better than learning from life. Learning from Swamiji is straight to the truth and awaken. It's like too easy. Learning in the lap, sitting in the lap of your mother, absolutely protected. So yesterday night satsang, that's what I was telling to Indu Priyal. Don't worry. You are angry when I teach you directly. So life will teach you. The various components of your life will fall apart. You will wake up. Oh God, no. It's really going beyond my hands. It's going overboard. Let me learn. Let me decide to learn from Swamiji. Then you will come back. Then I say, all right, now start. All of you should know, I do not make personal decisions. I do not make individual decisions. I have no individuality, personality. I am not a person. I am not an individual. I am a principle. Hey, listen. Principle flourishes in aloneness and in silence. Personality flourishes in the crowd and mob. That is why the politicians always need mob. I don't need mob. I just need me. I flourish within me because I am principle. Listen. Politicians will lose all their grace if they are moved away from mob. It is that mob keeps them energetic, high. Mob is the source of their power. Mass is the source of their power. They perform best in front of the mass, which is source of their power. For me, I perform best when I just sit with myself, means Paramashiva. Last 3 years, best life. Because I sit with myself, no mob, no mass, nothing. As I said, I have not even met individuals more than I can count in my finger. It is only single digit number. The people I met. Even satsang. It's not that I come and sit every day. When I am overflowing with the principle and it just wants to burst, I come here, burst and give us initiation, share, elevate all of you, raise, give you all, pour myself on all of you, then again sit back. If you are trying to please me, thinking I am an individual, you will fail. Remember, I am a principle who does not need anything, who does not want anything. If I have to manifest in you, integrity is like a path, that's all, nothing else. So let me remind and redefine again the integrity. Integrity is nothing but what you decide, how you will hold your relationship with me, and how you declare, the words you utter. The life you live, it should be just simple, straight. That's all. If you say, Swamiji, I have nothing to give you other than my suffering, I'll continuously torture you. I have no problem. Go on. Go ahead. So then I know that you are a torture. Where I should keep you, I know. And I have enough use for demons and devils. It's not that demons and devils are useless for me. I have a lot of use. It's a simple, straightforward integrity. What you show as you to me, just be the same. That's all I need, nothing else. You don't need to please me. I am Asudosha. Not only easily pleased, always pleased. People who try to have a political relationship with me, like a based on the situation, they only utterly fail, miserably fail. There is nothing to complicate, nothing to play politics, because I am not a personality or individuality. I am a principle manifesting a ecosystem. Just remember this and sit. I'll trigger synergetically Paramadvaita, Paramashiva in you. So take this one message. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. Keeping away is disaster. Other than keeping away, anything is okay. Because I will struggle for you. I will make it happen for you. Don't keep away. That's it. I'll make it for you earliest, easiest, best. This huge resource called Paramashiva is available to you to make everything best possible. So don't keep away. That's all. Is the essence of today's initiation. Even if you are struggling, don't keep away. Now, let's enter into initiation. Sit straight. You don't need to close your eyes. You can keep your eyes open. Just sit. Om, 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 Om.
Taka 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 nadaraja, taka dimi taka junu nadaraja, talang taka dimi nadaraja, dum dum taka dimi nadaraja, taka 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 nadaraja, taka dimi taka junu nadaraja, talang taka dimi nadaraja. Namah Shiva.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமொடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான் பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா சரி 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 பாபா நிச சரி பாபா பாபா நிச சரி 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 பாபா நிச சரி பாபா பாபா நிச திரணா 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 tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi tajom takida takadimi சிதம்பர திருசபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும் அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே உடுக்கை ஒளிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய் மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன் 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திடு எம் அம்பல தரசே அற்றை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க 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 நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க 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 இமை பொழுதும் தாழ் வாழ்க நமச்சிவாய இமை பொழுதும் வாழ்க வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க சாரித சரித பரிபமரி மரித சாரித சரித பரிபமரி மரித
मनोहर नाद रूप श्री नित्यानंद सूर्य चंद्र प्रलयाग्नि नेत्रधर सदाशिव रूप नित्यानंद नटन कलाधर नटन मनोहर नाद रूप श्री नित्यानंद सूर्य चंद्र प्रलयाग्नि नेत्रधर सदाशिव रूप नित्यानंद सुंदर विमल भरितहर विश्वनाथ हे नित्यानंद विभूति सुंदर विमल भरितहर विश्वनाथ हे नित्यानंद काल रुद्र शिव करुणा सागर कलियुग अवतार नित्यानंद काल रुद्र शिव करुणा सागर कलियुग अवतार नित्यानंद
कालरुद्राय ते नमः वीरभद्राय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः கூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராகி முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாரிந்த இத்தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடு சரிதத்தில் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா கையாளும் ஈசா கல்புரிய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட்கொண்டவா செல்லித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை மயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா தெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை மயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா குறைந்திடும் ஏறுயிருமையா நாளும் ஈசா அருபுரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட்கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் தேரே வந்தறிவாம் சித்தனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உதயானே. கலியுகம் மனதில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபா. ஆணவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலமே. மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை தழித்து அருளிடவே. பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா. வேண்டும் என்று பாக்கடல் கடைந்த போது அதில் வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பக்தரை காக்கின்றார். சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என தம்மடை. ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன காலம் முழங்கும். நாளும் ஈசா அருகுரிய நித்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாக் கொண்டவா. காட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டு காரரை கால கடந்தாரை கண்டு புள்ளி உடைமானின் தோளானை கண்டு புலியுரி ஆடை புனிதனை கண்டு வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூட்டிட கண்டு வெள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றாரை கண்டு நந்தி பெருமானின் நாயகன் கண்டு நான் மலை வேதநாதனை கண்டு கண்டது கண்டவா காண கண்டவா காண்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கைலாயம் தந்தவா. ஓம் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என தம்மடை. ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் தகதிமியன தாளம் முழங்கும்.
அருட்பெருங்கடலே அண்ணாமலை தந்த ஆண்டவனே நித்யானந்த புரிதனிலே அருளாட்சி செய்யும் நித்யானந்தனே ஞானச்சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே அருள் தாரும் நித்யானந்தனே. ஆடிவா நித்யனே ஆடிவா புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா. பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா உன் பதம் நாடவா எமக்கு வேறு என்ன வேண்டும் ஆண்டவா. அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா. மறை சொல்லும் பித்தாவா நித்ய சித்தாவா ஞான வித்தை அருள் செய்திட நீ வா. மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ. மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ. ஆசையற்றன் யாவும் வென்றாலே அந்த நன்னாளில் ஆண்டவனாய் எம்மை மாற்றுவாய் அருட்கண்ணாலே. பேசுகின்ற தெய்வச் சொல்லாலே உயர்மை ஞானம் ஓசையின்றி உள்ளம் தன்னிலே இதை செய்வாயே. குருவின் வடிவில் இறைவன் இறங்கி உயர்ந்த நிலையை அறியும் முறையை உணர்வில் கலந்து உணர்த்தும் இனிய கருணம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம். அருள் தரும் அப்பனே காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆளுகின்றாய் நீ உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் என சொன்னீரே பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை என்றாலும் அலை அழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும் நியதி போலவே இந்த புவியிலே பிறவி பலவும் எடுத்து உலக வலையில் உணர்ந்து திரிந்து முடிவில் நித்திய குருவி பதங்கள் என்னும் பிரபஞ்ச கத்தி தன்னில் சேரும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து தானே தன்னை வழிபாட்டு நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தன் நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தம்
नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय माहेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय माहेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चन्दन चर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चन्दन चर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दार पुष्प बहु पुष्प सुपूजिताय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय शिवाय तेन सह मोदते
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
கண்ணில் படும் பொன் பண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி தந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி தனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே வேலும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் கணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் இருக்கும் நெற்றியில் குங்குமம் வேலினை போலே தெரிகிறதே குரல் யாவும் இதயம் நுழைந்து சேவர் கொடி போல் அசைகிறதே அசைந்தாடும் கண்கள் இரண்டில் மயிலின் நடனம் தெரிகிறதே அலைந்தாடும் எந்தன் மனமோ அதனை கண்டு குளிர்கிறதே ஜகம் யாவும் மனிதரின் மனங்கள் தாவியும் ஓடியும் திளைக்கிறதே கையளவை கடலா எண்ணி வாழ்வை தினமும் தொலைக்கிறதே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் பண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குரு நித்யன் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி தந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி தனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே அரோகரா அரோகரா வேல் வேல் வெற்றி வேல் 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 வெற்றி வேல் அரோகரா 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 குன்று மீதிலே குமரனாய் பெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே குன்று மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் காவடி பண்ணி காவடி அதை ஏந்தி ஆடி பாடிட மனமகிழ்ந்திட முடி திளைத்திட மலையேறி வந்து வணங்கிட மாயோனின் மருகனே தமிழ் காக்கும் தலைவனே வீரத்தின் புதல்வனே வேல் தாங்கும் வேந்தனே வேலவா ஷண்முகா கைலையை ஆண்டிடும் நித்யனே பரபரவா சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்
பெருமானே அருளிடும் பெருமானே பெருமானே
శేఖర జగన్మోహిత సర్వకామద కామారి పరా పరా మంత్రమయ విద్యంతే సర్వజ్ఞ పీఠేశ్వర ఆనంద గండ నిలయ నిర్వాణధామ కాషాయం పర సన్యాస కృత్యదీశ్వరా శివ త్రినేత్ర దీక్షదాయక నిత్యానంద పరమశివ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ.
नित्येश्वराय नमः
ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. देवमुरारि प्रवरञ्चितलिङ्गम् कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गम् देवमुरारि प्रवरञ्चितलिङ्गम् कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गम् रावणदर्पविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गम् बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गम् सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गम् बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गम् सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. कनकमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गम् मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गम् कनकमहामणिभूषितलिङ्गम् मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गम् दक्षसुयज्ञविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गम् पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गम् कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गम् पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गम् सञ्चितपापविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गम् भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गम् देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गम् भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गम् दिनकरकोटिप्रभाकरलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्. सर्वसमुद्भव कारणलिङ्गम् अष्टदरिद्रविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् सुरगुरु सुरवर पूजितलिङ्गम् सुरवन पुष्प सदार्चितलिङ्गम् परात्परम् परमात्मकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्
ॐ लिङ्गाष्टकमिदं पुण्यं यः पठे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमहाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते
कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुर इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा
as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate everyone who is connected with me through the internet and inner net with Paramadvaita, with Paramashiva, ultimate oneness with the ultimate being, existence, Paramadvaita of Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான் காக்கும் இறையே நட்பின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டே மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் நொடிப்போதினில் பொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான், துணையென வருவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான். கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான், தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான். எந்தன் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான், நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான். எந்தன் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான், நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான். அவன் கருணை மழையில் நாமும் இரையாய் மாறக்கூடும். சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான், அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான். சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான், அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான். தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். காக்கும் இறையே நட்பின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடங்கா மகிழ்வு கொண்டே, மகிழ்வு கொண்டே. மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் நொடிப்போதினில் கொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான், துணையென வருவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான், தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான், தினம் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தனும் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். எந்தன் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான், நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான். எந்தன் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான், நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளர்த்திடச் செய்வான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான், வந்து உதித்தான். அவன் கருணை மழையில் நாமும் இரையாய் மாறக்கூடும். சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான், அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான். சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான், அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான். ஜென்ம ஜென்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ